always a pleasure.
Fancy a look at my wares?
An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
Oh there, fairy.
One day, I'm going to have proper...
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
After you, arisen.
Fancy a look at my wares?
It's nice to see everyone out and about.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
There's got to be something fun to do.
Mayhap I'll seek out a town I've yet to visit.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles. Look, as long as you please. Good evening, sir.
Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Off we go then.
We meet again. Truth be told, I was hoping we might. Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. so full of excitement, so alive. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite strict. Oft did I long for a taste of normal life, even aught as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Which reminds me, I owe you a debt. I fear I cannot repay the full sum all at once. Pray, take this for now. You'll have more when next we meet. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
The sight of yon ox cart has brought all my...
This ox cart's back. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Do not test me.
How dare you! I expected to simply accept this. Sir! What the? My magics are at your disposal.
That's the spirit!
I'll not stand for
That's quite enough.
Say, does this foe not remind you of a certain someone we've met?
I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
We were overconfident in our abilities.
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts, was there not?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
I lament this calling.
What has come over you, Arisen?
The flowers that bloom around here glow come nightfall. From what I can glean, isn't that unusual?
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. Hope to see you again.
The Jadeite orb is safely in hand.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the Jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you! Now my freedom is assured. Pray, take this. I know 'tisn't much, but I've naught else to offer. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again, know that I shall remember this kindness as long as I live. Farewell.
I hope Sir O'Full shall lead a life free of cares now that we have released him from his shackles.
Wolves, eh? Mayhap you should seek out the Putrid Cave. While en route to deal with another matter, I discovered the beast's den in that cave. I only wish I'd been permitted to investigate the area myself, but at the time we were merely passing through. But I can tell you where it is, sir. You'll find it on the eastern road. It is my understanding that the creatures hoard their prey within. Mayhap the lad yet lives, fortune willing. If you are thinking of venturing in there yourself, pray make haste and tread softly.
The creature's corpse will serve us well. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here. I'll wager.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Mark.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find.
Oi, hand over all the coins in your purse, now.
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat? You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
Each today my pockets will be clean.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish,
An ill-timed dodge and I'm covered in bruises. Fear not, you're safe with me. Staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye? I've got a good feeling about this one. Did anyone else see that? Orc catches the light.
Master, I vow to weigh my
Another statue. What within me yearns to climb it. Stumbles. Just one more push or to bring it down. Do not falter. This will take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail. Kill them. Myself be overcome. It would seem our foe has lost their finish. safe. To regret this. We've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock its feet right out from under it. We defeated a fearsome foe and lived to tell the tale. I cannot ask for more than that. Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts. Forgive me, but there's another matter I've been bursting to speak of. Namely, might we not consider bringing a sorcerer into our party? I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. By my eye, you lack surety in your step. Not to worry. I'm not tired in the least. Who might have the answers we need? And it go! A hobgoblin! Now there's a worthy prize. Next one so far.
Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant. Delighted to meet you, especially if we share. If wolves make their den in the putrid cave, that might be where poor Rog was taken. I can guide you there if you wish.
I see you recognise my worth, Arisen.
This way, if you please. Nothing like a jaunt through the woods to put a spring in one's step.
Let's be on your guard.
Tis as you say. As you wish. I shall return directly.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, no.
Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal.
You too? Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Now we've done it. We've a report to make, have we not? I'd sooner get it over with.
Would that we didn't have to bear these ill tidings, but alas, such is our duty.
Could you come over here? Was I too quick for you, Master? Don't worry, I shall wait for you right here.
Naught save a shooting star could heighten the sky's majesty this night.
I knew it to be so. I'll wager I could make that shot.
Are you certain you can manage it? It is an awfully long shot.
Right, just follow me.
The pain of losing a comrade bites as harsh as stinging nettles.
We must regain our numbers, and so our strength.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
This way, if you please.
Good place to put our feet up, if we've attendants.
Night is a frightful time to be wandering about. Shall we rest here till daybreak? undead walk. Feast your eyes on this! Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. Good work.
Vladimir Zeus.
I like that.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover. My magics are at your disposal. It's this way.
Nodding off where I stand. All my troubles clean away this place.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Hear enough of mysteries.
Here at last.
Sir, do you have any news of Rog? What's this? No. Pray let it not be true. Rog! Oh, Rog! I ought to thank you for trying to find the boy. Here, 'tis not much, but I would give you this. Gah!
'Twas not the conclusion I'd foreseen.
Not all quests are blessed with joyous endings to be seen.
'Tis as you say.
find more places to buy my stock cheap.
Need anything?
Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter a man by the name of Offulv? He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak, but have had no luck as yet. And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but rather the orb. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must see it reclaimed, post-haste, and in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? You will be rewarded handsomely for your service. So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite Orb? Very well.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. Many thanks to you.
Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
Well, hello there, sir. What can I do you for? Not that I really need to ask. Ah, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day. Always a pleasure. Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Just about anywhere. Interested in my wares?
Welcome, sir. If you've a change of vote, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried. Do come again. Fancy a look at my wares?
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Almost wish all would happen to shake things up. A chance to bring them back. Where are you going?
I'm in fine. Isn't there anything to do? I'll trade for this.
Could it be aught's befallen the cenotaph? I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. If I cannot dissuade you from pressing onward, perhaps you'd consider passing by the cenotaph.
It's this way.
What is true peace?
I'm not taking any passengers.
If we are to aid Sir Gregor, we must needs make for the ill-doer's resting place. I know the way. Follow me.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
'Tis dark as pitch, master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear.
Over here! I've got a good feeling about this one.
What am I supposed to do?
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well, well. That's quite a discovery.
Right, just follow me. If I might be so bold as to speak my mind? The private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
You've given me much to think about.
Follow me, Arisen.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck. This way, if you please.
Was this ox cart a sail? In a dreadful state.
The roads are hardly safe.
One cannot be too careful. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Be sure to aim true.
That there's a minotaur. I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
This brute has quite the temper.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
No quarrel.
Consider me your bulwark.
We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
Fear not, it is well in hand. The enemy's movements have grown sluggish.
Ha! They don't stand a chance against us now.
I shall lead the charge.
How do you like that? Could you come over here? Reinforcements? Would that we had such resources! That's the spirit! We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
Right. Just follow me.
My magics are at your disposal.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
Blast it! Just when the fatigue of the road was leaving my limbs at last.
They'll soon learn I'm a grouchy sort without my beauty sleep. If we are to aid Sir Gregor, we must needs make for the ill-doer's resting place. I know the way. Follow me.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourselves.
Oi! I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
One of us has been drenched. fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
A well-organized pack is my speciality.
By your command, Arisen.
I swear we just passed this way.
I do love a good ramble. Got somewhere to be.
Very well. I shall return.
This way, if you please.
There, Master! Undead! 'Tis weak to fire!
Another one down, are you, Risen?
A few more victories like that, and we'll have them running for the hills.
A result to be proud of.
Count on me to keep you safe.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Are you certain you can manage it? 'Tis an awfully long shot.
Right, just follow me.
Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance on any point this shot would be perilous.
I'm holding on by the skin of my teeth here. How about the rest of you?
Who are you? Were you sent here to aid us? Would that you had gotten here sooner. The Watchhead, he's gone.
'Tis a grave pity what befell Sir Gregor. Yet, however heavy our hearts, Lady Margaret must be informed. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
Well now, isn't this...
I'll mourn Sir Gregor. He was a good man.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, old ranger.
I say we collect as much as we can carry. A new destination calls to you, I take it. Oh, say no more. Ah! Pray, save your strength for our enemies arisen.
At last. I thought we'd never find one. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
So hungry. No, don't want to die. This ladder can take us to new heights. Materials such as this can be combined to craft things. You're all right. I've got you.
must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen. Shall we enlist a warrior to lend us their strength?
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
I've a knack for combining material. Delighted to meet you. Especially...
Goblins approach!
Haven't you a lantern, Arisen?
One of us has been poisoned! Follow me. Show the blackness you're not to be trifled with. One arrow is all I need.
You're going to regret that.
This brute has quite the temper.
Breakfast Republic makes an easy prey.
I must.
Do not falter. It will take every ounce of our strength. We can prevail.
I get the idea.
The moment of victory in the hand. Let us finish this.
We pulled through in the end. For a moment there, I feared we would not.
Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there have been? No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I've got wares of every ilk.
Pleasure doing business with you. It takes two to make a sale. This seller has nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Rousing's enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
sluggish.
Ha! They don't stand a chance against us now.
The moment of victory in the hand. Let us finish this.
We will suck away your health without remorse.
Well aimed straight, right where it hurts.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
That is most fortuitous. While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well? Words fail to... What is the meaning of this, Arisen?
I see you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen.
It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. If you've no need of my guidance, by all means, lead the way.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
More time than I know how to spend.
No. No! Not my Gregor! Oh, my love. How could this have happened? I know the fault here lies not with you, Sir Arisen. You are not to blame. You have my gratitude, Sir Arisen. I beg your pardon, but I imagine this shall be our last meeting. Farewell.
Someone do aught about this?
Not much going on.
Welcome.
Good evening, sir.
I trust you fared... all right on the roads, despite... the hour. No wisdom to offer.
Stop that! What to do about combat training?
Welcome. Well met.
Up to market.
Everyone's as tired as I am.
Hi. Faring well, I hope. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company. I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Say, you're not from round here, are you? Are you a traveler? Have you seen many places? How I envy you. This city, I long to learn more of the outside. She's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. After all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of our people? They must be fraught with uncertainty. It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality. But listen to me waffling on. Ah, I almost forgot. Here, I brought more of the money I owe you. I should have the remainder ready by our next meeting. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Always a pleasure.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Fancy a look at my wares?
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Someone to talk to.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
I've trained for this.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you? Sorry I am to hear it. You know where to find me, should you change your mind?
Oh, 'tis the dream of many to own a home, Master. Shall we gather the requisite funds to make it our own?
I'd fain sell you this, only don't ask me to lower the price. Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little dwelling's all yours now. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, I find myself reflecting on the time I fell in battle.
Wood.
All my days were so... I wonder if it's too early for dinner.
I've little enough gold to spend as teeth.
All this quiet makes me itch to cause a stir.
Nodded off for a moment there.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Well met, son. How might I be of...
These writings could be of import.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Stop by again soon. Need anything?
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
This ox cart's... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
What to do? What to do?
Fine. Out of the cart, all of you.
Consider me lawful. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
What should I get up to today? It's hard to imagine a world empty of monsters.
'Someone comes to me. Suppose I'd better give
One must
Roxy
be
free
free.
in charge.
We've arrived.
'Twas a bumpy ride, but we've arrived all the same.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Leave this place at once. You have no right to be here. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
My stomach's gonna start dusting.
Just another way to save your own skin.
A flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold just a moment.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowd.
I have no issue falling asleep.
Go on, have a look. I'll see the size that will discipline.
Some of us untired. I barely slept a wink.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Things for supper. Go on, have a look.
Reckon your roads been trade towns can make you right sick of.
There are worse things than turning... Night time already? I thought 'twas rather dark.
Interested in my wares? I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as dead.
At least I have find any surplus. That's something. I've got a good feeling about this one. Now, there's a worthy prop.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Reckon your road trade towns can make you right sick of
I have no issue falling asleep. I've a feeling fortune shall favour us this day.
Reckon your roads trade towns can make you right sick of crowds.
How I've...
Interested in my wares?
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I say we speak with anyone and...
Another day, another adventure for the shops.
Time to hit the sack. Midnight cups as 'tis.
Welcome, if you think me a liar, then buy something and... see the truth for yourself. Many thanks to you.
'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
Some of us get complacent. I'm not risking my life for a pretense.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Leave this place at once. You have... It's rather valuable, this.
Pray, do not impede me, sir.
Perhaps a stroll through town. See what I can find.
Good day to you. Good day to you.
What I can do for you?
Can't work as late as I used to anymore.
Count on me to keep you safe.
Come on, have a look.
Is there anything to do?
Fancy a kip. But not at the expense of my duty. Can't expect to fare so well.
Interested in my wares?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Don't think I'll stand for this.
These writings could be of import.
Wish I had someone to talk to.
At least I have my life. That's something.
Just about
The creature's corpse will serve us well. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I'll not take that from you.
How'd I end up here? Can't afford any mistakes this time.
It's been a hard day.
No shortage of eating marks. Do with none of it is guaranteed.
That's quite enough.
Business life.
I'll not take that from you.
I'll take any chance.
Always got to be in the thick of things, mate.
That's quite enough. How dare you!
Mistakes this time. How'd I end up here?
Fine. Out of the car, all of you.
One of these days I'll find myself a manor. Can't afford any mistakes this time. How'd I end up here?
Give me a moment to think, Willie.
Least I have my life.
What am I supposed to do about it?
I'll not take that from you!
These writings could be of import.
Least I have my life. That's something.
That's quite enough.
If I see that rat again, I'll gut it myself.
What to do? What to make of this? Fine. Out of the car, all of you.
Anywhere's better than the middle of the crowd. All this quiet makes me itch to pull the string. There's a fault you've been passed. Loyalty's just another way to save your own soul. You!
My magics are at your disposal.
I'm none too proud to sharp up this.
I'm unsure of this.
Yeah.
As you wish. Return directly.
I don't want to think anymore.
Just make it quick.
I'll not stand for this.
Always hope that means a kinder end.
Good heavens.
It's enough to give one chills.
You looking for a fight? I shall be your shadow.
Seems this old man's time is up.
This can't be happening.
You've more fight in you than that!
Daring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye? What manner of treasures will I find today? Oh, I can scarce wait to find out. Coming, Master! You are mighty indeed. I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around. Delighted to meet you. Especially... There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? Follow me, Master, if you would. A band of knackers! Shame I've never gone next this foe. Are we all in the same boat? My thanks. Where would I be without you, Arisen? The monster's left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry. Good feeling about this one. this would make a fine place for observing the lay of the land. Red earth stretches far and wide here. What manner of madness is this?
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I hope I can count on you in a scrape.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can, if we share our strengths.
My magics are at your disposal.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in the town. Shall we go and meet him? Say no more, master. I know just where to find this person. I will guide you there post-haste.
Vanguard is yours.
It's a pleasure to serve you, master.
Battle is best avoided here. The enemy retreats.
No wonder any foe challenges us in the arisen fields.
Who's that?
I learned of a campsite near here in my time beyond the rift. If you'd follow me, I'd gladly lead the way.
You've nowhere to go. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, Albert.
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows.
That's just what I was thinking. We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
I have a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for...
This ox cart's seen better days.
The roads are hardly safe.
One cannot be too careful.
So, Batal has a number of these statues as well.
With these statues as our landmarks, we shall never again lose our bearings. These writings could be of import.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
My magics are at your disposal. They don't stand a chance against us now.
I shall lead the charge!
to charge!
Tis well in hand.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. So, Kingbird! This bow is as good as flameproof. When their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
It was most effective.
By your command,
What's up with the magic? That's the spirit!
This one's shaking.
Fear not, you're safe with me. Oh, the monster's left something for us.
My sword strikes through.
take care where you place your feet. The sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies. That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again. Together, we are indomitable.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
My magics are at your disposal.
met. Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
Shopping is such fun.
I quite understand the desire to buy items purely for the pleasure of owning them.
I knew it to be so.
Look here. Water is seeping through the cracks.
A well-aimed strike. Right where it counts.
We are to retreat then.
Jump on, and I'll launch you into the sky. Ha! They are right to fear us.
Is it a wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst?
The foremost priority is to douse those flames.
Lest we extinguish our lanterns before we take another step. This foe will be upon us in moments to receive the light. Don't let one possess you. Put out your lantern and steal all the fuel. Take care not to let it poison you. It might not kill you outright, but you will soon find yourself drained of vim.
Behold how the stars shine, Master.
My magics are at your disposal. Reinforcements? Would that we had some resources. Would seem our fight is not yet done. It's a pleasure to serve you, Master.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Ha! How do you like that?
life. We concentrate boldly and the presence of peace.
It's easily done.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
The vanguard is your...
There, Master. Saurians.
We'll want to use fire against this foe. Sealing another's magic is a nasty trick. Let us see what you're made of.
Oh, a nasty blow, that.
The product of heedlessness.
Hang in there. Help will surely come.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen. One of us has been poisoned.
There are useful ingredients to his dark as pitch, Master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip. I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again. I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Off we go then. Feeling rested, I trust. can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
I understand the inclination of reason. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all.
Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in the town. Shall we go and meet with him? Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
Well now, isn't this enough? Someone knows the way.
One of us must be French.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Putting that aside, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Tis a hobgoblin.
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed. My magics are at your disposal. We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
You've given me much to think about.
'Tis a striking view. Might we not linger here a moment to enjoy it?
Red earth stretches far and wide here.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Very well. I shall return.
What's all this ruckus?
Stay calm now. Remember.
You'll pay for that. Take me for a fool.
Places such as this depend upon my vigilance.
Over here.
Oi, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in tow, I mislike that. You from Vermont? Bet you're as prejudiced as the rest of your lot. Well, got something you want to say, eh? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermundian scum in this tavern. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods, alone. That is. If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair, ain't it? Put your back into it!
Well now, quite the brawl we're having here. But I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave your honor at the door?
And who are you supposed to be? You a friend of this one?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my only ally. 'Tis not my conscience that called me here. No, no. I simply cannot stomach acts of cowardice. Is there even one among you with the grit for a proper duel, one-on-one?
What'd be in it for us, eh?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your jaw. That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for. Mayhap you know not my face. How about my name, then? Ragnar.
Ragnar? You're him? From the Scarlet Rains and the battle for Jeremiah? Well, 'tis clear you're a man best not crossed. but I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one of us. Aye? Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape me a second time.
This no mistake. This no mistake. That's it. Keep on them.
I don't believe it. You're a bloody menace, you are. Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Fine work, that was. Pray, save your thanks. I've no need of it. After all, judging by the skill with which you won that duel just now, I dare say you'd have bested those louts even if I hadn't intervened. I suppose that coward knew he was no match for you in a fair fight, so he had that beast take the beating for him. At any rate, 'tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again someday. Of course, I can't promise I'll be as amicable then. As a sellsword, 'tis my policy to let my employer decide friend from foe. I'm sure you understand. Till next time.
Why, you bested your combatant unaided. Not even my own master managed such a feat. Sir Ragnall is no ordinary man. That much is certain.
Let me think on that a while.
Hoy, looking to change your vocation? No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might even make a new discovery. Many thanks.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal.
What business have you here?
Hoy, looking to change your vocation, perchance? No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've not leisure doing business with you.
This way, if you please.
Oh, what does this say? A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Pray be at ease, sir. This is a tavern, same as any other, a place for people to gather and share a drink. Life in this country can be hard to bear, but I won't let anyone rob us of our simple pleasures. Well, I'll be.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Well, mate. Pray be at ease. Life in this country can be hard to bear, but I won't let anyone go on. Order a drink. A tavern's a place for revelry, my friend, not stoic silence.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Bitter glares dog our steps wherever we tread here in Batal. 'Tis clear its people hold no love for we pawns.
Let no hardship keep us from our charge. We go with the Arisen wheresoever that journey may take us.
Over here!
Sometimes I wonder if I'm
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
What business have you?
My back's not acting up today.
My back's so stiff after a big
Oh, could use a rest. That's enough
time.
oil for one day things.
Say, have you seen any statues about? Solid stone ones, carved in the likeness of monsters. Tell is, quite a number of them were found not long ago, just west of the Agamemnon ruins. Here's the curious part, though. The things look damn near real. So real, in fact, that collectors were willing to pay outlandish sums of gold for them. Would that I'd gotten my hands on one. Suppose I'll just have to hope there are more of them out there somewhere.
Let's not be hasty now. Got to make hay while the sun's
Evidently, 'tis a contraption that allows for travel betwixt 2 points. That does sound convenient.
A fine thing, this. It is almost as though it were placed here for our benefit. Shall I assist? Never fear, for I am here.
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind. We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. I've got you. Use this chance to recover. Leave it to me. Shall I assist?
One of our number is unconscious.
That's the spirit.
Think nothing of it.
I like that. Master, you require assistance? What is it, Master? You don't look as if you need my help. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
My magics are at your disposal. Never fear, for I am here.
At any rate, is your pack not overburdensome? Oh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine.
There's a ballista.
Let's make use of this during battle. No doubt we catch our foes unawares. Took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
To doubt my words is folly, for everyone I speak is true.
It's been a hard day. All's changed, it seems. I feel it in my bones.
No! I'm not sending anyone into that cave!
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
This world's gone to the dogs.
I think I can
Sir Arisen, I am sorry you had to witness that. Jonas has been e'er harsher in his treatment of beastrons since we were last beset by monsters. Yet how can he condone leaving a man to his death is beyond my ken. Listen, I know I have begged many favors of you afore now, yet I fear I must ask another. Though the chief has forbidden it, a number of us intend to mount a rescue. Will you aid us in our efforts? Pray, meet us at Stormwind Cave at the tip of the cape.
We ought not to dawdle when our aid is sorely needed. It is inspiring to see Sir Fioran fly to his fellow's aid. Let us hasten to Stormwind Cave and join the rescue effort. I can guide you there if you wish.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
Keep your eyes peeled and beware of dark corners.
'Tis easily done.
You've come. I knew I could count on you. In we go then.
No doubt we will have to plumb the cave depths to find our charge. Shall we press on? I've a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master?
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. Shall we have another look around? Methinks this place has more to offer.
Quite right. No sense doing things by half.
There, Master. Dorian. Ice will be most effective against this foe. Break off, or make the pain go away. Hold on, stay right there.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Prepare yourself!
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it. I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
I'm saved. Thank you.
Don't we have a report to make, Master? We have completed our quest with nary a hitch. I cannot wait to see Sir Jonas eat his words. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Let us proceed with caution.
It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. If you've no need of my guidance, by all means.
So, 'twould seem your rescue mission was a success. No matter. You'll accept your punishment all the same.
How can you say that, Jonas? Now you're just being cruel.
Cruel, am I? And what do you call disobeying my orders and endangering the entire village for the sake of one foolhardy beastren? You're banished, all of you. You'll find no welcome in Harv any longer.
How can he be so cold? Where are we to go if not our own homes?
Feels eerie with no one about.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Time to be heading.
A mug of ale is just what I may have come fishing in the wrong spot.
Let me get that.
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day? I can guide you there if you wish.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Do I disappoint you, Master?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Tis about time.
Can't wait to find out what's inside.
As you wish. I shall return directly. Why does the old man venture out to sea day after day?
Might I interest you in my humble ware? Hope to see you again.
Did anyone else see that? Orc catches the light. What fell magics have brought these decrepit bones to life? My magics are at your disposal. You wish me to return? At once, Master. I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck. so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
I don't want to die. Not like this.
You'll not live to regret this. Am I the only one getting knocked about? What could yon chest be hiding? I must know. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Come on then.
Seemed understood. Maybe that we'll be the first ones to explore it. best to put them in. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. Naught to gain by fighting here. Let's be push on. You can count on me to keep you safe. That's the spirit. Pray slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me. It is a view that begs to be painted, yon shore in particular.
Might as well take a look.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your Majesty return once you've procured such attire. There is much we ought to tend to. All shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart. Your Majesty, that attire, I apologize for my brusqueness, but pray, seek out proper raiment. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we worked...
Look as long as you please. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the road? Despite the hour. Much obliged. Might you spare it? As long as you
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty, or shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
Master! Pray, leave this place! My body, it refuses to obey me! There is a voice within my mind! It commands me! Sways my very will!
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power has arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true Arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. Perchance he knows aught of use.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation. These writings could be of import. Fancy a look at my wares? Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Do come again.
You're the Arisen, aye? There's aught I'd ask of you. A personage of great esteem is to return from Batal to Vermin. I speak of Sir Augustin. He is a noble and the leading voice of opposition against the Queen Regent. Your aid is requested in guarding his ox cart as it travels the high road. As a potential ally to your cause, 'twould do you no favors if he were to come to harm. I trust he will cooperate. And bear in mind that this is a matter of the utmost secrecy. Not even the captain of the guard has been informed of it. You have your orders. Read them and follow them to the letter.
Our aid is required, Master. Let us depart with due haste.
Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind, curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself. And even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire to such a thing. No matter how they fascinate me, it isn't to be.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Do come again.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall admire them. You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect. Such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. Why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply would not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery, a time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age. I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so, though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, would you be willing to give me a demonstration? It might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you gifted me this bow. I only ask that you show me how to wield it. Many thanks. I'm indebted to you twofold. But this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind as to meet me by the ruins north of Trevo Mine? That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate on your display of bowmanship much better there. I do hope you'll join me. For now, I shall bid you farewell.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Wasn't care I had how to spend the day.
Make some decent point. Good day, sir. What might you be
The sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore.
If this ox cart's bound for the checkpoint, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
That's enough.
I'll not take that from you. Night sky is a balm to the battle-weary heart. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. Master! Goblins!
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't. Regret it. Hope to see you again, El.
My magics are at your disposal.
Arisen. I'll pull through. I shan't allow any who harm the Arisen to go free. Not of a mind to fight today, Arisen? As you wish. I shall return directly. I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet. Best to live and let. My magics are at your disposal.
Looks better on me.
Where do you think you're going, eh?
Come on then.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
Come on! What's the hurry?
Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle, but knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray. It is as you say. Prepare yourself!
Tomorrow will be no different. What do ye want?
Oh, true to your word, you have come. But this shan't do. How are we to proceed if you haven't the means to shoot a bow?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. If I might have my say, might we not consider bringing a sorcerer into our party? Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Get back here.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. The pain of losing a Consider me your bulwark.
I must summon aid. You looking for a fight? Too late. That's what you get. Crack a few skulls if you want to be topped off. Nothing I can't have. You mean the last?
Got to keep my wits.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be Glad to assist you. Do come again.
Rather edifying. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
There are worse things than to... I have a feeling fortune shall favour us this day.
This ox cart's bound for the check. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve. I've got a good feeling about this one.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here...
Our adventure continues.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my...
You're really pushing your luck. Yeah,
How's about I follow you out to walk? Hitch, mister. Pray. Let your lantern afore I trip. Skeletons, master! My magics are at your disposal. But of course, Arisen, you may depend upon me.
Oh, true to your word, you have come. Let us begin at once. I should like to observe your form first and foremost. So stand here and take your aim at yon targets.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only you weren't so far away.
You have my gratitude. I learned much from you just now. In fact, I have made a discovery. Unlike those of Elven make, bows crafted by other races are designed for keen aim. Is that not so? But I can see this is no revelation for you. I expect you thought this design common to all bows, yes? Not so for those of Elven make, however. Our bows are crafted to guide not the hand, but the heart. Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange, but such is the perspective of elven kind. We are taught that arrows loosed with proper form will strike true, as if 'tis all a matter of poise. I admit, I find it rather baffling myself. Perhaps that is why my bowmanship has failed to improve. Yet with this bow, I begin to understand. Let us see if I fare any better now. Huzzah! What a feat! I can hardly believe it. Every last arrow found its mark. Dead center. This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. The design allows for ease of aim and steadfast flight of each arrow. To think that I should feel such a difference. Mayhap I am more suited to a bow of foreign make than one of my own people's. It is a strange thought, but how else to explain it? My arrows have not soared so true in all my days. I'd nearly given up on myself, yet 'twould seem I am not without talent after all. My performance of this bow has divested me of such doubts. But the ingenuity of this design, if only my people would take heed. It is all very well to talk of honing one's form, but why should we not perfect the tool so integral to our customs? I am decided. I shall take this bow back to the arbor. With this as my weapon, I have no doubt I shall pass my trial of archery.
It seems Sir Glyndor's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery.
Look, Master, a chest. We must find a way to open it.
With the bow you gifted me in hand, I no longer dread being put to trial. I almost look forward to it. I shall attack...
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, old wager. Here's a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to... To assist you. Always a pleasure.
Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual place.
Not sure what they expect. No problem.
I fear I've naught useful to share.
What a bizarre village that was. I'm still not sure what to make of it. The villagers stared at me with a bizarre intensity. Oh, surely I'm as plain as they come. 'Twas as though they were praising me somehow. The very memory sends chills up my spine.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are, do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry. There is much we ought to tend to. If the information we pry from the agent is to be believed, there is a place in Batal devoted to the study of arts most queer. I believe it is worthy of investigation. Should fortune smile upon us, your majesty may even discover some method of undoing the Godsway's hold over the pawns. Yet official dealings twixt Vermund and Batal are suspended, and 'tis no simple matter to gain passage through the latter's fortress. Fortunately for us, however, the agent was hiding this on his person. I bid you take it. 'Tis an entry permit, allowing passage through Batal's fortress. It even bears the crest of the Batali Palace. It must have been commissioned by someone with great influence. I doubt any would dare impede your passage with such an item in your possession. There is one other thing, Your Majesty. With the permit came information I found most intriguing. An oracle who once served in the Vermundian court now resides in Batal. This oracle foretold the coming of the Arisen and was banished from the kingdom when her prophecy displeased the Queen Regent. Indeed, 'twas by this same oracle's power that the agent in question came to know of your majesty's whereabouts. The oracle knows much of the Arisen. Should you make her acquaintance, she may be able to offer you aid during your infiltration.
It's been a hard day. Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. Many thanks. I appreciate the...
Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin.
Need anything? Stop by again soon.
Always another.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase. Hope to see you again.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Welcome.
Always another
Weary at this hour, sir. Getting proper rest is an important I've a feeling fortune shall favour us this day.
Another day, another adventure.
This ox cart's bound for the... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Come to think of it, had things only turned out differently at the coronation. What baleful arts could grant one other than the Arisen control over pawns? Ox carts offer an easy journey, if not a comfortable one.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I hope I can count on you in a scrape.
About time you showed up. We've been waiting for you. Our mission is simple. Sir Augustin will board the ox cart, We must safeguard it from would-be assailants till it reaches its destination. See to it that none approach. The Queen Regent's supporters will come for Sir Augustine's head. Of this, we can be certain.
A quiet days. Come along now.
What was that sound? Who's there?
Hold a moment. I'll be handling Augustine's escort from here.
Foul brigand! We shan't allow Sir Augustine to fall prey to the likes of you!
There's no need for theatrics. I know your aim here. Ah, here's a surprise. We met at the tavern, remember? Fair warning, cuz this craven isn't worthy of your trust.
He speaks madness! Subdue him at once, ere he injures our noble charge!
Why, if 'tisn't Sir Ragnar from the tavern. Now, two parties ask our aid, but which is the more deserving?
Whatever choice you make, Arisen, I'm sure it will be the right one.
Oh no.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
Have you lost all sense?
You believe me then? That's a bit of a relief, actually. Thanks.
Curse you! All that planning and... for what?
Phew. I appreciate the confidence, cuz 'twas a welcome surprise. But I can't linger here, I'm afraid. My apologies for this. Follow after me, if you can. Succeed, and I'll share the truth of all of this.
Whatever choice you make, Arisen, I am sure 'twill be the right one. Good thing I'm here, really. I know just where to go. Choppers! Seems there's no escaping them!
This foe seems unlikely to catch a chill, however cold our ice attacks may be. It's a pleasure to serve you, Master. That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see?
Should it please you, Master, I have a mage skill that could make short work of our predicament. Shall I assist? Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
A flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold on, stay right there.
We meet again. Fancy hiring me on? Your purse will be the lighter for it, mind you. Hoy there. I take it you lost your footing as well? You seem to have fared better than I did. I took the fall for Augustine, only to find myself waist deep in monsters. Still, so long as he escaped, I'd wagered that makes this a job well done. Speaking of, I was to tell you the truth behind all of this, wasn't I? I'll be glad to oblige you, of course, but we ought to get moving first. What say I explain while we search for an exit? I suppose that's how it goes. Time to get to work. Not bad. From what I've seen of your skills during that mess in the tavern and today's business, I can say you're really something. And my word ought to carry a fair bit of weight, considering my reputation as a warrior of unparalleled skill. Though of late, I've mostly been playing escort to spineless nobles. Turns out, as a sellsword proves himself, the list of those who can afford his services grows shorter and comes to be written in finer ink. Makes for a duller life, though I can't say I've any complaints about the weight of my pockets. Still, I hunger for a real battlefield, where a single misstep spells death. I crave the simplicity of it. There's naught else like it. The clashing of bodies and wills. I'd not say no to a fight with you. Let's have at it when I'm all healed up, eh? Mayhap, I'll not give you a choice in the matter. I'm not sure what's brought me here. I suppose I'll have a few drinks and hit the hay. That escort mission was a trap concocted entirely for your benefit, you know. It was supposed to give those responsible a means to incriminate you. But Augustine is no fool. He had his doubts about his summons to Vermin and hired me to watch over him in an unofficial capacity. So I looked into the cart that would be escorting him, and lo and behold, I found your name. But 'twasn't on the list of hired guards, oh no. Rather, your name was on the list of persons to be on guard for. In short, you had been called in to act the part of the culprit. Mark my words, if you'd carried on with them, Augustin would have been slain, and you would have been held responsible. You'd not have stood a chance against all that if it hadn't been for me. Aye, methinks I've earned my pay this time, and then some. I protected my charge and got you away from the scene without your being branded a murderer and thrown in jail. Now all that remains is to escape this place. I expect we'll find a way out soon enough, if we only press on. Still, I've got to wonder where this craven plot came from, and what you did to warrant it. One thing's for certain, you must have powerful enemies in Vermin. But why? 'Tis not as though you're the Arisen True. What? You are the Arisen? Ha! 'Tis a small world indeed. You've piqued my interest even further, cuz I've no business here. Best I hit the road. Right, let's press on. Judging from the flow of air here, the exit can't be far. Well, this is a right awful place to be cut short. At least you made it out all right. Don't worry, cuz. I'll be fine on my own. After all, I can't afford to die here. We haven't had ourselves a real bout yet. We'll see each other again. You can count on that. And when we do, you'd best be ready for the fight.
We are reunited at last, Master. I do hope you encountered no trouble in the cave.
All done then?
Perhaps a journey to Batal will aid us in unraveling the secrets of the Godsway. I can guide you there if you wish.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
How do you like that?
while in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way? Perhaps a journey to Batal will aid us in unraveling the secrets of the Godsway. I can guide you there if you wish.
Vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I had a feeling that rest would do us good.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Do my eyes deceive me? Or has our foe multiplied? Our battle will never be done at this rate. A lick of flame to that oil and you'll go up like a bonfire. A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Do not falter. It will take every ounce of our strength. We can prevail.
No quarrel here. Ha! They don't stand a chance against us now.
I shall lead the charge. The tower's over us now, but if we get it to stumble, its prodigious size will play to our advantage.
I don't dare attempt to hold it alone, but together, I think we can manage it. Wounded again. I'll get the better of our foe yet.
We defeated a fearsome foe.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us. Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? I've got a good feeling about this one. You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
Tis a hobgoblin.
Shame I've never danced. Are we all in the same boat?
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
It is a tendency we might exploit. And to do so would be to court danger. Opponent makes for easy prey.
No quarrel here.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Surely not.
Count on me to keep you safe.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
I have a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for... Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as balls.
'Tis the Arisen's choice to make. Though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put...
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last.
There are worse things than turning in... Right. Just follow me.
Interested in my wares?
Got to press on. There's much needs doing.
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates!
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Go on through.
This way, if you please.
What to make of this?
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Have a look. Looking to lay your head? We've soft beds aplenty. Many thanks.
Perhaps a journey to Batal will aid us in unraveling the secrets of the Godsway. I can guide you there if you wish.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. What manner of treasures will I find today? I can scarce wait to find out.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmouse's burrow in Batal. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
Rest assured, Master. You'll hear nary an idle word. 'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
Over here! This ox cart's seen better days.
The roads are hardly safe.
Watch out for the knackers, Master!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Enemy wails before you, Arisen.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover. You may depend upon me. My magics are at your disposal.
It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. If you've no... We're off to the tavern, then. The Rockmouse's burrow, was it? I can guide you there if you wish.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
This can't be how it ends.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Are you certain you can manage it? It is an awfully long shot. I'll put an end to this roadmaster. I've got hold of the enemy!
Oh, I like that.
Lay down your arms. You'll hurt yourself. Turn over.
You're distracted with a woman in sight. If we're to strike, now is our best chance. Hurry! We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
So it goes.
The enemy's movements have grown sluggish.
Recklessness has done them no favours. They ought to have conserved their strength.
I shall lead the charge.
Should have been your bull. Shall I assist? Never fear. Good work.
Why do I feel as though I've seen this exact scene play out before?
insist.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
I pray you.
My thanks. Where would I be without you, Arisen? Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle, but knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray.
I knew it to be so.
You've got one right where you want.
You've made yourself an enemy.
Get my hands on you!
Do you suppose that
Stop! You've nowhere to go.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. A fell poison is working its evil effects upon the Arisen. Wounded again. I'll get the better of our foe yet.
I'm done for, aren't I? Not at least I have been here.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
This is more than I bargained for.
I can't make you get away.
Twould seem our foe has lost their vim.
Ha! They don't stand a chance against us now.
I shall lead the charge.
The roads grow perilous, and the prices of goods soar. Is there no end to our misfortunes?
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day. A good sleep does wonders.
Well met, sir. How might I be, sir?
Could you come over here?
Barely scraping by.
What do you think you're doing here?
A device of fascinating construction, built to carry freight, and people by the looks of it.
What business have you here? Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the Guard. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while. Shall we make for the tavern?
Right, just follow me. 'Twas an eventful journey, but we made it here all right.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
I've just remembered a curious rumour I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns...
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then? Do come again?
The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Batal without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Batali along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
This tavern is open to travelers of all persuasions. Aye, even pawns. So long as they've coined for their ale.
Over here! This way, if you please, Master.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in Batal. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more. Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
You there? Have you a home in Batal? If not, well, look no further. As it so happens, I've one to sell. Now, I've noticed you tend to travel with pawns. Bold choice here in Batal, where they're ill-loved. So I thought you might prefer a home of your own to stay at, rather than a crowded inn. Well, what say you? Not feeling so keen, are you? Well, you'll not find a better deal elsewhere. Of that, I can assure you.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, I find myself reflecting on the time I fell in battle.
Such thoughts are best cast aside through action. Good. We're here.
Huh? What in the... Where did you come from? Did Clark send you? Oh no, he didn't he? I'm sorry. I'm really, truly very sorry. I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. Well, I suppose I might have fallen asleep once or twice, but it isn't as if I've been lazing about. I simply haven't been able to devise any good ideas. I tell you, this arrangement has been an encumbrance on my mind from the very beginning. While I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission me, it doesn't change the facts. I can only depict subjects that I've seen with my own two eyes, which makes things rather difficult, given the task at hand. Say, you appear a rather strapping sort. Would you be persuaded to bring me to a griffin? 'Twill be well worth any trouble. Clark shall pay handsomely to see this done, and you'd be doing me a great boon besides. I've heard aught of a griffin's nesting place. I shall await you there. Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I am to complete my sketch. Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast. Indeed, a beast frozen in place would be much more easily drawn. 'Tis said that a famed sculptor of Eld used a Medusa's severed head to petrify her subjects before sketching them. Of course, I wouldn't presume to demand aught so legendary of you, Arisen. I only ask that you aid me in completing my sketch as best as you are able. Then I shall depart at once. Pray, meet me at the foot of the Guerco mountain range, east of the rest town.
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? I know the way. Follow me.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Could you come over here?
Wares?
Batal's Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
I've remarked that myself. They revere Her Majesty with all their hearts and regard her as family.
'Tis a far cry from Vermund. I cannot count the number of barbs I've heard uttered about the Queen Regent. Was I... Now, no matter how far we stray, we'll be able to return here in a flash with the use of a ferry stone. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. To battle already? 'Twasn't much of a reprieve.
happy to oblige. Hold on, stay right there. Upset the brute's balance and will fall to the ground. From there, victory is all but assured.
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. It's a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? I can guide you there if you wish.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. Ah, how do you like that? You'll not live to regret this. Watch out! A foe is coming for you, Arisen! Do not falter. It will take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail.
It is easily done.
Let's move. I can handle that. Hold on, stay right there.
I suppose I could use a moment to catch my breath. mince.
My magics are at your disposal.
Shall I assist? Leave it to me.
And I take the rest.
As you wish. I shall return directly. Fear not, Arisen. I'll pull through.
My magics are at your disposal. Seymour foe has lost their beat.
Ha! They don't stand a chance against us now.
I shall lead the charge. I'll be here. Standing still is harder than it looks, you know. disposal. The enemy's movements have grown sluggish.
Recklessness has done them no favors. They ought to have conserved their strength.
I shall lead the charge.
As you wish, I shall return directly. Don't drag this My magics are at your disposal. Seymour Foe has lost their lead.
I'll do anything. Scared? You should be. Scared? You should be. Now let me see. Where did I put that little jersey? I ain't ready to die. Not like this. Come on, have at it.
he wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. It is a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid?
A golem comes.
Our foe isn't susceptible to magic.
Was much expected.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
My thanks. Where would I be without you?
are at your disposal.
Do not falter. Against the counts of our strength, we can prevail.
Of course. The answer will stare you right in the face.
Poison will suck away your health without remorse.
Steel yourself!
Hand over all the coin in your purse, now!
Little blighter. Oi!
What am I supposed to do?
My legs are stiff as boards after training.
Is it too much?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Welcome and well met. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price. Always a pleasure.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Fine fettle today. Interested in my wares?
Living's hard.
Welcome, and well met.
Dear, that's the wrong one.
Ah, apologies. Thank you, my darling. Fie. My vision's growing worse by the day, I fear. Methinks it began when I started reading an old grimoire I found whilst tidying the storeroom. 'Tis entitled On the Transference of Souls. A curious tome, this. It claims to grant the reader the power to summon things from beyond the rift. I thought I might use it to stock my shelves with otherworldly wares. Perhaps you will think me simple, but truly all I want is a better life for my wife and daughter. Yet 'tis most vexing, for the moment I start reading the tome, 'tis as if a fog descends over my eyes. But mayhap there is hope for me yet, if I can get my hands on a quince. They're said to reduce fatigue of the eyes. Would you be kind enough to procure one for me? I must keep reading that grimoire.
Just tell me what you need, and I'll see it done. Come again when you've more coin to spend.
Boots laced, all strapped. I'm ready for the trial. I'll make a little to get myself into. It's a chance to put my hands out as welcome as fine ale. make a living if I get myself injured.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
Something smells divine.
Why? Peruse at your
Back at last. I feared I'd never be allowed to return. Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Hold just a moment. It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? Tis a striking view. Might we not linger here a moment to enjoy it?
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint. Can't set off till I've had my due.
I'm starving, I am.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste the steak. Crack a few skulls if you want to be told.
Time to hit the sack.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Leave this place at once.
What's the point?
Suppose I'm tired. I've barely slept a wink.
Come to think of it, had things only turned out differently at the coronation. To think there would be a technique to puppet us pawns.
Well, comes if you think me a liar, then... Buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. Many thanks to you. Well, if you think me a liar, then... Buy something and many thanks to you.
seek to enter...
Leave this place at once! Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. Call on me if e'er you're in need of an artisan. Many thanks to you.
Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? I see. That is most disappointing. 'Tis clear I ought not to have placed my faith in you. No matter. Your failure has cost me but little. I shall simply choose my associates more wisely. Farewell, Arisen.
With this, Sir O'Fulve can buy his freedom. But part of me is...
I've got wares of every ilk. Pleasure doing business with you. Could it be your... If I cannot dissuade you...
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to...
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Gotta be somewhere to make some
Need anything? Stop by again soon.
Ox carts offer an easy journey, if not a comfortable one.
I've got to focus. The shift's only just begun. Oh.
Oh dear, I can hardly walk. I'm must be carrying over much. Would someone care to lend me a hand?
Reckon your road trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of many thanks.
You need me at the Vanguard? Odd. Say no more. We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again. How's life treating you?
'Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing. You wish me to return? At once, Master.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance...
Might there be aught over there? Ha! They are right to fear us. Spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat. You may depend upon me.
I am attentive and loyal, and it will be an honor to...
A well-organized pack is my... Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
Extraordinary, is it not? We need only hop on, and we'll be transported somewhere new.
This seems useful. It would be a shame not to employ it to our advantage.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste. Yes, Master. I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
It is enough to make camp only when the need arises.
You keep organized, and I take the rest.
What's got you and feed you your entrails?
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Red wolves!
We are to retreat then.
There you are. I was wondering when you'd show. Now, are you ready to aid me in sketching that griffin? Remember, you'll need to draw the fight out as long as you can. I must behold the creature from every angle if I am to coax it, lifelike, from the stone. Marvelous. Up we go then.
Let us accompany Sir Fulvio and face this griffin.
We ought not lose sight of our guide.
Fear not, you're safe with me. We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Positively splendid.
Prepare yourself!
Perhaps we tie them out.
I don't say the child's going to us now. Strike fast and true, and our glory shall fall. We must rally. Tactics will only play to the enemy's advantage.
Well to see the high ground with fighting in an incline, to make overpowering our
revenge is wrong. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Best spell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
Done. With this sketch, I will doubtless be able to chisel a fine griffin. Seeing the creature in the flesh is a wonder. The interplay of its bones and muscles is simply fascinating. This sketch shall serve me well. All that remains is to return home and take up my chisel.
Putting that aside, our party is composed of quite a few men.
I shouldn't at all mind if that were to change.
I've got wares of every ilk. Hope to see you again ere long.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I wish I knew your restraint arisen.
As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Each to their own.
Can it be you are lost, Arisen One? The path to the dragon has many turns, but I can illuminate the way ahead if you so desire. You will find the path you ought to follow inscribed herein. Would you know the fate of another? This meeting shall not be our last, Arisen.
I'll go and open the chest.
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool. You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
What must needs be done?
Well met.
I shall do as you say.
Clark means to unveil the sculpture before a select audience. He asked me to extend an invitation to you as well. I will await you at his estate in Vernworth's noble quarter.
No one's listening.
Interested in my wares?
As long as I have my help, I shan't complain.
Behold grace and beauty such as only I may claim.
Welcome.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
I've heard quinces are native to Batal. Shall we see if we can't find some? I can guide you to the place, Arisen, or thereabouts.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough, but complaining won't do any good.
There are worse things than turning in earlier.
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
A new day, a new perspective.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough, but complaining won't do any good. Do come again. Well met, sir. How might I be
Then I shall remain by your side.
I shan't settle for aught less than a job well done.
The twinkling stars are captivating to behold.
Right you are. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit. Let's not let vim go to waste.
Well ain't a strike. Right where it hurts.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful. Nicely done. Glad to be of service. Splendid.
Battle is best avoided here.
Who are you? No, never mind, 'tis of little import. I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you handsomely. The bigger they are, the higher your reward will be.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Have you found any blue crystal shards? Is that all? Tiny fragments such as these aren't nearly good enough. Still, I expect I'll find a use for them. Here, take your coin and be gone. 'Tis a god's sway. Well, to be precise, the crystalline substance from which 'tis made. By refining such crystals, anyone can attain the power of the Arisen. The power to command pawns, that is. However, small fragments are meaningless. They cannot contend with the Arisen's power, you see. Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, bring them to me, won't you? Though that might be difficult, we've scoured this area quite thoroughly, I should think. 'Tis possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels and carried off by scavengers or collectors or some such. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them. I can tell you no more than that.
You can count on me to keep you safe.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
My guidance shall find it.
'Tis dark as pitch, Master.
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the dragon's design? You may be pitted against the dragon, yet its fate is yours to share. The dragon is the embodiment of destructive force, though this does not mean that it is evil. Understand this. The concepts of good and evil are mortal inventions, and thus cannot be applied to the dragon. It is a being of a higher order, as are ye, now that the dragon has marked ye, setting ye apart from your fellows. The Arisen is a transcendent being, always chosen by the dragon. It marks for itself the individual who must fell it. Thus, when the dragon is made manifest, so too is an Arisen. And should that Arisen fall, another shall rise in their place. The cycle is doomed to continue till the dragon is felled, for that is what the will of this world has ordained. I am the husk of he who was once Arisen. My final battle against the dragon culminated in the loss of the will that should have seen me bring the creature low. Thus, as the Arisen is defined by the strength of their will, from that moment on, I was Arisen no longer. Such is the world's will. I dare say it compels me e'en now to impart upon ye all the knowledge I possess. The Godsway? Forgive me, but I've ne'er heard of such a thing. However, some years past, a sorcerer of Batal came to me seeking knowledge of the dragon, just as ye have. Faces, I believed he called himself. It appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal means. Perhaps there is some connection. Ye need not seek the dragon. It will find ye. Aye, make no mistake. The dragon will appear before ye when the time is come. Still, I suppose I can tell ye about a rumor I heard the other day. Apparently, a dragon was sighted in Harv village, though I am not sure I believe it. After all, now that ye have been marked as arisen, the dragon ought next appear before ye at the appointed time. So it stands to reason that e'en if a creature of draconic aspect and destructive powers did appear in that village, 'twas no dragon. A mockery of one, perhaps, but not the dragon true. The substance of which ye speak is formed of crystallized droplets of dragon blood. Worm's life crystals can be obtained not only from the true red dragon, but from lower drakes as well. They retain a measure of draconic power, and when used correctly, will bestow upon ye powers that eclipse the will of this world. Then go. But visit me again when ye have spilled draconic blood. Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit. Then I bid ye farewell, and safe travels.
It takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
Surely this is a jest. All that effort for so little gain?
Rarely have I felt so empty.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard.
My magics are at your disposal. It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? It's a pleasure to serve you, Master.
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a ferry stone to return here in an instant. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Any chance to be alone is a welcome.
This looks as if 'twill take us someplace further afield. How we use it is at our discretion.
I can foresee no reason not to make use of this.
I shall come at once, Arisen.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
This is for you, Master. I thought it might have been useful. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if it wasn't for the cricket line.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
Shall I assist? Leave it to me.
'Tis a ballista, Arisen.
It is a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes. The port crystal is set, but we'll have need of a ferry stone should we seek to make use of it.
Be ready! Our foes are armed!
Save us no advantage against them. Are we all in the same boat?
You seem to have been chilled. Are you all right?
I've got you. Use this chance to recover. Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
It is a mechanism for hauling freight. And it looks as if it could bear a significant load.
Shall we hop on?
I shall not fail you. Tis our first time venturing this way. I wonder how far it goes.
He's hoping new discoveries await. Magics are at your disposal. Unsavory development.
This is a conundrum.
You're all out of luck. I shan't let you get away.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Nice as a frightful time to be wandering about.
Feeling? I'm happy to oblige.
Hold on, stay right there.
These beams are only truly convenient when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
It was most effective.
Curative magic has opposite effect on reanimated dead.
Tis an irony. One that could work in our favour.
You have my support.
I aspire, hobgoblin.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Can't wait to find out what's inside.
Now we can return to this location whenever we've a ferry stone to hand.
I knew you would come. You seek answers, and you shall have them, if 'tis within my power to know them. Loath as I am to admit it, I know little of the artifact of which you speak, though I shall tell you aught I can. I sense a land soaked in warmth, a warmth akin to your own, Arisen, to that of the power of the life you possess. Yet it now lies many fathoms below the surface of the sea, in a place unreachable by mortal hands. Though 'tis strange, for I sense also that this warmth grows ere near. 'Twould seem a path will be open to you in time, allowing you to venture into the heart of this warmth, so like your own. Perhaps he who was dragon-forged can tell you more. Seek him out in Har village, if you would learn from him.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
About time you came along. I've a special tale to share with you today. Or so I'd like to say, but it is getting rather late. Best spend the night. We can talk again come the morn. Ah, good. You're awake. Look to the sea, my friend. Hard to resist setting out in one's boat with fair skies like these, eh? Now, I've told you about the sunken temple in the middle of the sea, haven't I? Aye, I'm quite sure I mentioned it. But I ne'er spoke of the man who resides there. He was such a worthy ruler in life that his armies safeguard him even in death. As he himself would have it, He was once entrusted with the task of watching over this world from the heavens above. Yet he tired of his duty and abandoned his perch in the sky in favor of founding a small kingdom on the ground. Alas, though he was a just and goodly ruler, there is not a single person alive who remembers his name. Oh, it sounds unfortunate, but if you ask me, 'tis all a matter of perspective. It can be a blessing to forget, and to be forgotten. I should know. In all my long years, I've never forgotten a single thing. I remember everything, every little detail. Would that I could forget some of it. A lie it may seem, but a lie it is not. I speak only the truth, as you well know. Come see me again if it pleases you. I've tales aplenty to share.
Heavens fend. I'd ne'er seen the like. I'd not known there were ruins in the depths of this cavern till the path appeared. 'Twas magic, methinks. I should have liked to investigate, if the place hadn't been crawling with monsters. I'll be needing sturdier arms than these afore I head back in there, I fear. At any rate, I'd best report this discovery to my commander. I only pray naught grave shall come of it.
Mayhap 'twould behoove us to investigate Stormwind Cave. It appears aught has occurred therein.
I know not what to say. I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Keep your eyes peeled, and beware of dark corners.
By your leave. Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No futile...
Saurians! We have no means of exposing our enemy's weakness.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must tread boldly. Presence A solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these if 'tis to be of use.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes.
I shall wait. Let me get that.
So, another comes seeking to inter me. Yet your wicked schemes will avail you not, Watching One. Time and again have you sent unto me your minions. Yet repel them I have, and so I shall anew, till I might claim the true world as mine own. Why do you not draw your blade? This battle shall be o'er afore it has even begun. You seek not my death. Then you are not of the Watching One. I am Rothas, founder of the Kingdom of Vermund. And you appear to be arisen. Tell me your reason for coming here. Godsway. Speak you of those trinkets conjured by the wizards of Batal. E'en from these depths I have beheld the Batali scuttling about, gathering their fragments. 'Tis a baleful, maddening act to transmute the fractured souls of Arisen into such frivolous baubles. Aye, that which you seek is a soul much like your own. Yet rarely will you find one intact, for splinters are all that remain of those pitiful Arisen who were bade come here by the Watching One to end me. The flesh may rot, the soul fragment, yet power endures. And 'twould seem the Batali seek to augment this power through their perverted arts. Though to what nefarious end, I know not. Yet 'tis folly, the frolicking of children. Such a trinket could ne'er hope to fell the dragon, let alone the Watching One. I know little of your intent, but I sense in you a powerful will. A will that urges you towards fulfillment of some great feat. I shall grant you this blade. It too is the soul of an Arisen. Mine own, in fact. Refined in purest dragon blood. Alas, the ages have taken their toll. 'Tis as withered as mine own flesh. Yet, mayhap, the Batali's profane magics would be capable of drawing forth its latent potency. If that is what you seek, Arisen, then go unto their stronghold. I believe 'tis there you shall find the means to achieve it.
We might be able to slip into the Forbidden Magic Research Lab through the rear entrance. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. I assume we will require some manner of tool in order to operate this mechanism.
We've an idea of what to seek. The only question is... If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, it was a shock to learn of all these former Arisen. They had a different air about them, come to think of it. It's a curious occurrence, no doubt guided by fortune's fickle hand. What a waste. Not one of us can wear this piece of armor. And
Where are the skeletons?
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not. I'll gladly smash every last one.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
I'm but of course arisen. You may depend upon me. Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
There's something down there. Is it safe to descend?
Did anyone else see that? Orc catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
good place to put our feet up, if we've a tent with us.
The sun has yet to set. We could rest here now, or press on a while longer.
Took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
I'm unsure how...
Pray slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
We ought to make...
Well met, Sir Arisen. Let us dispense with pleasantries and cut to the heart of the matter. I have a task that requires someone of your skill and discretion. Some days ago, a fiend attacked Empress Nadinia during her supplications. Her Majesty was unharmed, but the would-be assassin fled, gifting me a wounded arm in the process. He may seek to strike again. Yet I fear I am not fit to guard the Empress as I am. And so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. Will you catch this villain in my stead? My deepest thanks. Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in Flamebearer Palace. I would use this opportunity to lure her assassin from the shadows. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen. I trust you understand the gravity of this task.
We shall await you here, Master.
If 'tis magical knowledge you seek, mayhap Lord Phasus could be of aid to you.
sleep. That roll.
Is that a scratch? I only polished it this morning. I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
Take it easy today. I need your
Oh, this is
acting
no
up.
good.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
What is it? Though, from what I understand, you're still willing to pay for blue crystal shards. If you find any, bring them to him at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
We might be able to slip into the...
Master, I vow to weigh my every word before speaking, and when in doubt, I shall hold my tongue.
Follow me, if you would.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to... in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I can't... imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Looking for aught in particular?
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
So many choices. Glad I don't have to make them.
Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
A simple word of thanks would make...
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Slim pickings of late. In my clutch.
It is my duty to devote my life to surely heed our earnest prayers.
I expect I could find some duty to attend to.
We move without Manila and our servants.
So much to do. Would that I had a helping hand.
This sort of quiet means all's well. The pursuit of better men is a work.
I'm not risking my life for a citizen. Only person I believe in is myself.
Do be quick, I fear my time is in short supply.
Are the new recruits battle ready yet?
Such quietude is a blessing.
I find myself hard pressed to respond.
If this is where I fall.
No, this is all wrong. What use are pitiful fragments such as these? What we have achieved is sufficient to sway the pawns. But when the time comes to fell the dragon, I fear it may not be enough. Lord Phasus insists we shall succeed, and yet...
This cannot be.
Hold on me.
The indignity of it. This won't do. It must be of superior quality. So near, so very near to that.
Intriguing result. Most.
Ah, a new hand, are you? Have you some business with me? Why? 'Tis an Arisen's. This is incredible. I've never seen such a luster. But why do you possess such a thing? Where did you obtain it? No, never mind. 'Tis of no consequence. All that matters is this. With this alone, I shall be able to craft a superior godsway, the finest of all created to date. I must make haste that I might deliver it to Lord Phasis even a moment sooner. But wait, no. I have not the Worm's Life crystals to restore it. Confound it all! You've not heard of them. They are formed of crystallized drops of dragon blood, and each fragment contains a portion of the beast's soul. It is a requisite component of the Godsway, which is formed when the souls of Arisen and Dragon are combined. Naturally, such crystals can only be obtained through the slaying of drakes and their ilk. Yet I am doubtful that Lord Phasis would lend me his forces when the ritual is so close. We've few enough hands as 'tis. Oh, don't be ridiculous! Do you even understand what you are offering? Worm's Life crystals can only be obtained from drakes. But I suppose I am in no position to decline, even if 'tis a fool's errand. Lord Phasis is satisfied with the Godsway as 'tis, you see. And as I can expect no support from him, you can expect little aid from me. Though I suppose 'twouldn't do to send you away entirely empty-handed. Feel free to take what you require from the laboratory. Now, as I've said, Worm's Life crystals can only be obtained from drakes and their ilk. Seek one out and fell it, if 'tis within your power. All the better if it happens to be a lesser dragon. You would be solving two of my problems, then.
There's no way out of this.
You've returned. Have you obtained any Worm's Life crystals? Then I wish you good fortune.
These milk sops are worth my time.
My back's so stiff after a day of travel.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
'Tis clear to me that my fate is to aid you. Ah, but which dragon do you seek? The dragon that stole your heart shall appear before you when the time is come. If, instead, you seek the so-called lesser dragon, you would do well to pay a visit to Dragon's Breath Tower. If 'tis yet another dragon you seek, then perhaps you ought to search for it yourself. Your feet will guide you no less ably than any revelation on my part.
So, the path splits here.
Trust in ourselves and proceed with caution. I shan't let them harm you. Would that such tranquility could last.
It is as you say.
Ensure your next attack is no less perfect.
I merely did it.
We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer.
bit of defeat.
By your leave.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
We'll make the pain go away. Hold just a moment.
All together now! Attack the block!
I shall lead the charge!
Confidence and cooperation gave us an edge against our foe.
Of course, the fight would have been lost without you, Arisen. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Well done.
Over here, if you please. If Worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes and their ilk, we shall have to find some to slay. I can guide you to the place, Arisen, Or thereabouts.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there? Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Shame I've no advantage against this bow. Are we all in the same boat?
Well done. These fiends are only truly defeated when their swords are smashed beyond repair.
Nicely done!
Glad to be of service.
Well said.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten your aid. One of our number is unconscious.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend. My magics are at your disposal.
Down your arms. Where's that scoundrel hiding? Walk, I say!
I'll not take that again.
Where you hiding?
You're around.
Very well. I shall return.
Where did I put that little treasure on?
What is the matter with you? We are under attack!
Mind what you carry near this threat. Meat in particular will set it to salivate. One of us has been poisoned.
Let me think on that. We've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock his feet right out from under him.
But fast, and our quarry shall fall! I'll save you!
Remember, each strike dealt brings us a step closer to our triumph.
Not the simplest task.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Understood.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
I am sorry. Hang in there. Help will surely come. Fear not. You're safe with me.
And I'll take the rest. Genius. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Surely not.
One of us has been doused in slime.
Your arms. Prepare yourself.
Where's that troublemaker?
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it.
'Tis as though the very heavens have opened up onto our heads.
Take heart.
The worst it can do is drench our equipment. You'd best rid yourself of that sand with all due haste.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Hold on. Stay right there.
Are those bats I espy?
Perhaps they make this their den.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste. Oh, well spotted. I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here. I expected victory to be swift against such a foe. Where did we go wrong?
We were unprepared for such a struggle. Master. Won't focus me. Good work.
Focus. Battle continues.
Not a bad idea.
One of us has been poisoned. This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say. More foes? Scarce feel my arms in the last battle. Count on me to keep you safe. Let us see what you're made of! What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Attack now, while the ogre's attention is fixed on its favorite prey. Do hurry! One of us has been doused in slime. Not right now.
We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, prisoner.
My magics are at your disposal. This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Shall we set it rolling? I fear our equipment may rust in these conditions.
'Twill be worth it in the end if we return with a pack full of treasure. A treasure chest? My mistake. It is merely another spot for gathering materials.
Of that slime with all due haste.
Your skills have come a long way. Well done.
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
Now, no matter how far we stray, we'll be able to return here in a flash with the use of a ferry stone. Doused in slime. It is a remarkable treasure we found. That's all fortune has deigned to aid us at last. Let's move. I can handle that. I'll take a moment.
We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
I shall need to charge.
Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Unbelievable.
Has recognized our victory.
God, we too pursue and eliminate the stragglers.
I can't wait to find out what's inside. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. Rattlers are upon us!
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength. You had best rid yourself of that slime with all due haste. Battle is best avoided here.
Fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one!
Tired. I barely slept a wink.
Have a look. The soldiers have been making a fuss over some strange temple in the sea.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right. I fought along the most valiant fighter. To see her bait the enemy's assault was a wonder to behold. A good sleep does wonders.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Stiff as boards after training.
Not to look forward to, but a long day of
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap...
Give me a moment to think, will you?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
This ox cart's back. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
For ye then.
What am I supposed to do about it?
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs just to be sure.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Then I shall remain by your side. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Lay down your arms.
You live your life, and I take the rest. Come out now.
Arisen, are you all right?
Over so soon? Why, I would seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with everything. We've little need for a campsite at present.
I understand the explanation. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all.
Furthermore, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
It certainly isn't easy work, but I am proud to be counted upon.
We cannot break it from this side.
As you say.
I will finish this here and now.
Come on, don't drag it out. Oh, come on, put up a fight.
Where do you think you're going, eh?
Together, we are indomitable.
Let's... aim for greater precision with our next attempt. 'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Let us see what you're made of. Arisen, have you been home?
I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer. Battle is best avoided here.
Prepare yourself!
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. Consider me your bulwark.
It is our first time in this place. We do well to...
Knowledge beyond our combined experience.
But a flesh. I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen. Tis overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. We ought to be going to Should it please you, Master, I have a mage skill that will make short work of our predicament. Shall I assist?
Strike me if you can!
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? 'Tis uncommonly rare, this. I look forward to informing my own master of its finding when I return beyond the rift.
My nose tells me there's aught close by. I'll have a look.
Be sure not to overlook anything.
Light! There! The Arisen have been drenched.
A tad too high, methinks. I've a means of getting over there, Arisen. Shall I assist? Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up. Though we are less fleet of foot. I suppose we might as well gather what we can. Really now? What are you doing?
'Tis folly to pick quarrels with beasts.
There!
It has a resistance to ice.
All together now! We attack as one!
I shall lead the charge!
Paths to victory are myriad. That's got to be Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. That reminds me. Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
It certainly isn't easy work, but I am proud to be counted upon. Fear not, you're safe with me.